Yeah, it makes sense why would a lever slide unless this is a deliverance. Dang, that's rough. They took away the flip point incentive on normal survivor. I still have a challenge for 2v8, but I'd rather play normal survivor. mean, cold wouldn't be. This should be strong for us. Just wasn't really expecting them to play cold wind. It's unlucky. Mexico either has Surge or Eruption. That was a really strong boon. The totem has exponential on it. It could just go into the range and pick himself up. Dwight's giving up. kind of insane how rare it is that you get to actually play a full match of solo queue. Like without someone giving up. I think you'll be able to see where I'm at. There's a tremor zone. That's like a pretty long cooldown there. It's funny, I forgot they sent us here too. It's always like that though. Like we'll play a map that's like survivor sided and then if it's not a great start they give up. Yeah, it's always the person that plays the map offering. It's so sad how like that's just most matches nowadays. I feel like that's the biggest reason to play in a Swift right now. Just so you can actually play your full match all the way through. I feel like everyone runs that outfit on Ace now. For a second I thought it was the Ace from last game, but it's not because he was on PC. Or at least he wasn't on PlayStation. Imagine if they had an offering like the ward that would like prevent your blood point offering. Just like the ultimate troll offering. I could have seen them having something like that in like old TPD. Pretty rough start. Looks like I can also interrupt the only other gen that's getting touched right now. There's drama. He wouldn't be the worst person to go for, because 2 of his perks are disabled right now. I kind of want to go back towards where I think the ace is, just because I know his perks are on cooldown. Well, one he can't use because he's injured, the other one's on cooldown. But I want to see if I can catch someone on this gen. Because I know the pallet's down on this gen, and if I can stop it from popping, then that might be nice, because they're going to have to fight me for it. The pallet's not going to be here anymore. But if I let them pop it off, then it's like, it doesn't really matter that the pallet's not down, because I won't really want to chase over here. I should probably get Zard on this side of the map. I should lie. You should have just been more patient. Jinx the god pellet now. Nice, that's a flashlight. It's kind of nice actually being able to hear flashbangs. I wish that was more consistent. stable resetting over here? Someone's over there. It might be Joe. It's probably Joe. Oh, I think she has this way is this window right here. I know where Sybil is. She was at the shop. She was in the basement. I see the Ada healed. Basement perk will be super worth it for the Sybil. It's probably gonna take window. Oh no, he's getting it. Actually, no, he's not, because I didn't fully uncloak. I'm gonna go down Sybil. You can skill check right there and it's just lucky. Well, for me. I see the gen sparking from here. Just gonna try to flashbang. I thought that this gen popped off. I thought this was the first one that popped. They're like crazy low on their pellet count right now. Do they even have one over this way? Doesn't look like it. They actually might be out of pellets. No, there's one that way. But they're down to like one, maybe two pellets. I'll do like one quick sweep, see if I can find her. If I didn't find her like instantly, then just gonna hook him. So I don't really... I think it's like kind of a rough map to look for someone on. Sure, dead hard, yeah. Made it a little too obvious, like just staring behind her. I missed when you could go over this part right here. I guess they did have a pellet there. But yeah, they... Or no, they... Okay, they still had a couple left, I guess. It was what, like 4 when I was looking around for pellets? I think, like, they kind of... One that is, like, I think one of the more balanced maps, at least sometimes. Like, it doesn't usually have a crazy high or a crazy low amount of pellets. So it's like, it is a map you can eventually run out of pellets if you just throw them. But it's kind of like, the way they were playing didn't really mesh well. Like, as far as, like, when they were, how often they were using pellets. Like, they were going through pellets quickly at the start, but then they were resetting a lot. It's like, I feel like if they're going to reset a lot, then they probably should just, not try to not drop pallets if they're full heal. Especially because, like, I was playing a lot more hit and run early on. I would be really scared to use this perk against Wraith. Just because, like, you're going to be injured the rest of the game. Maybe if it was on a map that was, like, safer? Billy and Bubba with no BAM is gonna kinda suck. It's good, we're gonna get sent to like an RPG or something. Maybe an indoor map wouldn't have been so bad. I wasn't go after Drake because, like, he's up here, and he could have pre-ran me a lot better, but I know he's a toolbox and he hasn't used it yet, so kind of be the ideal server to get down first. I wonder if the healing would hurt. Or maybe not. I wonder if I could have gotten that if she didn't have finesse. I would assume not. I feel like I don't really get like hits over pallet very often. Remember this stuff used to have like terrible hitboxes. If you played Bubba or Billy, like all you had to do was just hug that against them and they could never hit you with their saw. They'd always bump. I saw the other one running up top. I see good there's a big nest right here. Vector down there at that bottom corner shoulder. Okay, right, she's pulling herself. Yeah, I hope they never add a map that's like 3 or 4 levels. I get like, so does the artist sleep in that? I would say Jake was definitely the best person to chase first. The commodities he didn't get to use, and then all of his perks are like gonna help him with unhooks. Like his shoulder, which is arguably the strongest perk in the game right now, but he can't use it on himself, so. I still don't like how, like, well, one, I think like borrowed time, just there's no point in running it anymore, because like babysitter's just way better. And then two, it's crazy how like you can have a teammate that's running these perks and like they're really nice, but it doesn't really matter. Like if you care about, you know, like anti-tunnel or whatever, you're just throwing off the record, and it's just way better than these or any other. Like even if you stacked on No One Left Behind, I mean that like those three together would be really strong. You get like a lot of distance, you'd have endurance for a while, but like off the record's just gonna be better for the most part. I think like off the record's just a little too good at what it does, so like it makes those other perks kind of obsolete. Dang, I gotta play nurse now. What's up, Visa? No, I haven't really heard anything else about that. Am I the only one that thinks that like most of the people that run Legacy nowadays are people that are just cheaters? Like it'll be like cheaters, whether they're like full on cheating or like subtle cheats, or people that just like cheated the Legacy. I feel like it's so rare that I see like legit players with it nowadays, but I mean, to be fair, like the last time I saw Legacy was someone that did have it cheated into the game. I just feel like most of the time it's like that nowadays. And like the last person was 100%, you know, it was like they weren't cheating, like they weren't like flying around or anything, but their Legacy was 100% cheated, because I mean they're on console and like they even said it, which I mean like I already knew because of it being on console. Like they just had a PC account with it on there linked, like a PC account where it was cheated onto the PC account, and then they linked that to the PlayStation account, and they can run it on PlayStation. Which, like, I don't know. I don't really care if people cheat Legacy or, like, any of the cosmetics. Of course, like, going against, like, actual cheaters, people, like, cheating in the match sucks. But I don't really care about cosmetics. I don't like Ormond. That's interesting. We got a wall between us, and you know it's gonna blink to him. Shouldn't be enough for wiretap, right? Like the amount of progress on the gen. I should have done the second blink. Just go super free hit. And sort of like, there's been times indeed, which I assume is just like bugs, but there's been times where Nurse has been able to be like double stunned essentially, and there's times where like you just can't do it. Like right now is one of those times where you just can't do it. I assume it's like bug. I don't even know what's. I've noticed this too. Whenever playing Ormond as her, I have a really hard time blinking out of basement. I don't know if it's just that my blinks are landing on rocks or what. I still like this again. I see Dwight. Bad time to miss the pink nate. I did mess up the blink on her when she was towards edge of map, kinda. Then, I think that's 4K. If I would have not messed up that blink. We'll say it unbreakable, but it doesn't seem like the way it has unbreakable. I don't know if I've ever seen Brutal or Fire Up on Nurse. Looks like I might want to go to Shack. Wonder where I left behind. honestly don't even know how good like Infinite Tier 3 or Tombstone is nowadays. I haven't really played a lot of Michael's since he got like the small rework. I know that those add-ons all got doubled though on the amount of stock that you need to up to 3. It still feels so weird that like you actually want to stalk people from far away now as Michael. It's like I'm so used to for years it being the opposite. Like, stalking from far would take forever. That and then people taking a really long time to run out of like the stock that's available on them now. I'm like I'm gonna get tier 3 fully off of him, right? Yeah, I guess I could. I won't pop it just yet though. I'll wait till I'm on top of someone. I really don't care about the main gen. If I could get a hook on this side of the map, that'd be really good. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I could get over there before that gen pop. I could have played like more defensively, but I don't know. It's not over yet. I mean, I have a basement hook with infinite tier 3. I think they have progress on that gen, but I don't think they'll pop it off in time. Yeah, I didn't really think I was gonna win that one. I was on the phone most of the match, and I didn't realize until I started moving again that when I left myself, like where I stood still at basement because I had a hook there, and I was like entering the phone or whatever. Like right where I stood, I was like right above the survivor, which if you're not on the same level, they gain anti-camp slower, but being right on top of her, it made it so like she got enough to where she was able to actually get the self Kobe. And it was like just before she hit struggles, so that could have been like really, really bad. I didn't know about fire up only on hack. I feel like a sack board would be really worth it on hack. Cause like, giving it to like Eerie or something would be really bad. There's like already just a huge bad map. Then you don't really have your traps. But if you randomly get like an indoor map or something, then that could be nice. Oh, I'm glad I noticed that. I remember the last time I played her, I accidentally had this add-on on. And I didn't realize because I thought I had the ear, but in like in-game I have my HUD pretty low, so like they kind of look sim. And I thought I was bugged and I just couldn't teleport, and then eventually like halfway throughout the match I realized that I had the hand on, so I couldn't teleport, but like the traps had collision. Oh, this is Ruckus, right? Yeah. I saw scratch marks already in your middle. They were pushing my side. I thought I heard footsteps. I did hear footsteps. That's really bad. See, the worst thing on hack is if someone is like on you straight away and you don't get to set up at all. If he gets pushed into that other trap though, that'd be really nice. Nah, he's playing it smart, I think. I think he's trying to just get back to... No, he's not. They're just trying to just get back to like his side of the map. I did try my best to keep him from coming back to the side. Yeah, it's like really hard though as a 110. Basement hook would be nice and all, but I think I hook him over here if I can. Ah, that sucks. I guess this hook over here is okay. I was hoping for a hook like right next to the gen. I don't know. I feel like he probably should have pulled. I guess if Fang ends up pulling him. I actually could have gotten the hit. I could have hit the Jeff and forced the trade. I get basement hook, but like I don't think it really matters too much. I think reassurance is like such a lame perk. I think one of the biggest issues with like the survivor perks that are super strong is like not just that they're strong, but the fact that like a perk like reassurance, you don't have to do anything. You just press a button and you get huge value. At least you should, but a lot of servers like don't use it correctly. Like the Jeff pulled him when I don't think he necessarily had to because they had reassurance up. Like they could have just taken advantage of that and they just made it to where like capping him would hurt me. If I don't get the S tier, then they may actually end up losing, or at least actually he's already picked up. Oh, yeah, it doesn't even matter. Because of but no, it doesn't even matter if like the Fang ended up getting close enough so I could hit her, just because of endurance. And, like, we're gonna live forever on. Like something would be nicer because it'd slow down their reset, but I don't know how much it would make, how much of a difference it would make. I know without it I'm not gonna be able to interrupt. Yeah, they just finished. There's a flashlight. Is that trying to go for it, I guess? Let's see where they're going off to reset. What if the other one's already on a gen, or... Let's see scratch marks. And Jeff was trying to reset. There's another thing that really hurts. I mean, there's like a lot of the base changes have hurt Hag, but like one thing that's hurt her is her and Trapper really is the extra time on hook. I'm pretty sure Jeff. I think I see Jeff actually. So okay, so the scratch marks are going like that way, and he just took the reset. Actually, it would have been a good time to take the other guy into the basement. I don't think I can now though. Okay, get back some 110. And try to push this guy into this trip over this way. Their Quentin could just full send the basement and get the trade. They try to body block. I don't think I can now. I should have pushed this guy out right here. I think the defensive killers are probably the killers that have been hit the hardest in the last like 2 years, because I think all of the base kit changes have like really hurt them. That, and then like on top of the base kit buffs that servers have gotten, they've gotten a lot of like second chance perks that hurt hooks or like hooking, and usually the defensive killers. Oh, I mean like until recently, everyone is kind of like hooked for the most part. But the defensive killers really only get value from hooking like deep inside of their map. So with the game being now, we're like, there's what, 20 extra seconds total on your hook state. And then if you get unhooked, you have base kit BT, and you also have base kit haste, which I think that's like super slept on, the haste. It's like that alone just makes it to where like you'll never get downed again in the, or that you never should get downed again on that side of the map. Like even if you get hooked really deep on the side of the map, you just hold forward away. There's 10 seconds where you're faster and then you can't be down, so I think that like really hurts defensive killers. I think there's like 1 or 2 times in that game where if they didn't have the extra 10 seconds on hook state, then they actually end up going into a second state. I mean, like even the one at the very end just barely ended up dying. Towards like before they would have never, like there was no way they would have made it before. But that extra 10 seconds almost ended up keeping the Fang from dying in basement. The only reason that she did die is because I was able to body block them enough. Oh, that's another thing. You can't grab people from hook anymore. So like, the second someone made it to her, that was it. Like they're pulling her. There's no. It's not like how it used to be. Like, oh, if they're, you know, desperately trying to get to her, and they go to pull her. If they do it, and I'm right in front of them, I could grab it like that. That's just not an option anymore. And then you have perks like this, or off the record, or what's the other one that's really strong that no one uses? Camaraderie. Camaraderie's like super strong, but that's been in the game for a long time. Just the only place you see it is in comp, because like pubs are, people are like too dumb to realize how strong it is. Oh, and then the other one, the Jeff has it. I don't know. I think these perks are like so lame. You just press a button and get huge value. Like you just, I don't know. I don't like that type of perk. It's not even like that hard where like it's super strong, but you have to time it. It's like the other one's just, yeah, I just have this perk, so we should not lose. I didn't really think Hag would last long in this though. Like I don't know. I think like Hag though, it's kind of like she's either gonna like win hard or lose hard. Usually, it's like either the servers know how to play against her or they have no idea how to play against her. I don't really think the last match was a case of that though. I guess I was kind of in between, right? Or I don't know. Like they didn't really seem to play very well against Hag. Like we get a good setup, despite the Jake like going straight to where I was at. But that was because he wanted to. I guess he wanted to get chased or whatever. It was like a just normal flashlights or whatever. And there's definitely a match for like if I had perks, then just end up losing. But I think it's actually the original Sanctum, right? I feel like I never see this one anymore. I see the new version of Sanctum. This one actually spawned over here. Unfortunately, I don't really want to play this side of the map. Oh, it's good. Actually, she's taking chase over to the side that I want to play on. I'm just gonna slide. Yeah, she does. never been a huge fan of range on Doctor. That would have been a time that it would have been pretty big. Just could have stopped the unhook. I don't know why Michaela's coming over here. I'm assuming Kate told her that this gen's almost done, but like, Michaela's tier 3, she's not popping this gen off. The only thing she has right now to save her is Live, which like I know she has it, so if I go like this, she's gonna vault. I'm surprised she didn't vault. I'm like super surprised that she didn't vault. Okay, that's why. Never mind. That also explains why she was fine with going over to play by the gen. Sometimes I somehow manage to forget that, like, on average, I'm not really gonna get smart players. I'm just gonna get players with really strong perks. You off the records why she didn't feel threatened towards she needed to use her Lyeth early on. It's also why she was comfortable playing on the bad side of the map for her. It's either a balance or a Lyeth. I don't really care much about that on her. I saw the Skyforks on the one that's trying to get over this way. Another Lyeth. I actually could have stayed on him. I just wanted to play it safe though, because like I needed to interrupt the Jeff if he was coming over for the unhook. If she gets pulled, if she goes from being to where she's gonna die, she's like really close to dying, and instead she ends up getting pulled and comes off hook with off the record, then it's like there's just no way to win for sure. This is Chef, yeah. I think at this point I'm just way better off slugging him. At least I'm willing to take the risk of Unbreakable over taking the risk of like Deliverance through DS or off the record. Which I think right now the most punishing one would be the Deliverance. This one is live. I wasn't sure before if it was either bar, or balance. But her slow vaulting would make me think it's slide. We did have Unbreakable. It's so unfortunate because, like, I have no problem with going against good players, but I hate going against, like, bad players that are just running really strong perks. I don't really find, like, second chance perks fun to play at, like, either against or with. That's why I usually don't run them. I think the Jeff's gonna try to reset the K over here. Oh, maybe not. She actually might have had a medkit. I don't think I really paid attention. I think I just play it safe and see if she's coming back to her gen over here. think he tried to jump into a locker before I could get the static blast off. It's unbreakable, so you could get picked up faster. I went ahead and shocked because I wanted this guy to hit tier 3. If he hits tier 3, then there's no picking that guy up. I was willing to like spend a little bit of time on this guy that no one plays, Jonah, because I knew that he already used his unbreakable. I'm still not really at any risk. He's still tier 3. I guess the only like real risk, or no, even then it wouldn't be. I mean, if I'm letting him like get rid of his madness, then maybe. But the only risk would be like a DS here. But the thing is that he's still tier 3, so like he can't pick up while I'm stunned. I always felt like Doctor's select potential was like pretty underrated. I feel like the best play for them would have been to play injured and try to get that gen instead of like resetting. So I can't really protect that gen. It's like they can only just pre-run. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't slug Jeff. It's crazy though, like this right here is the... I think that match would have been like way... It would have been like as close if it wasn't for this. Just her having this ended up making a huge difference. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be a fan of like second chance perks making such a huge impact on matches. I'd much rather lose like to getting beaten like in loops, or them having like better decision making, or like maybe I messed up on decision making compared to just someone brought out a really strong perk in, or a really strong item, or like a really strong map offering. I don't like this. I don't know about Bubble without Fire Up. I mean, without Bamboozle. Why'd you lim out? Why am I on Eerie? Poor Bella. He just never had a chance. No Wimples though, and Eerie. I just remembered, I got Eerie on Bubba too. I mean not Bubba, on Billy. Someone's up there. I think I might actually go for the one up there. I went for the person that went up top early on as Billy and it worked out. I was gonna say, I thought I heard him just pick up an item or drop an item. I know that there's a chest that spawns right here. This is basement, this is huge. Dang, it's not. Oh, it's up here. I kind of suppose that there's only one hook up here. I feel like healing under hook against Bubba while he's like 10 feet away is not the play. It's like one of them stayed up there maybe? I could just play really close to this though. That way they don't get any progress on this gen and then he ends up hitting, well not hitting struggle but dying. Even more stuff like Nia's not going to be doing anything. I think you're a mag. Yeah, I do. This would be huge here. Because, I mean, they still have, like, every pellet up on the map. So I have this up again. And whatever we're trying to do then, it's just not going to be able to. That one right there. And I might be able to stop this one from popping. Yeah. assume Nia's kind of want to try to get the flashlight soon. Especially because I'm pretty sure Mega's death hook. I don't know why Mega's card up here. Oh, no, short for the gen. Safest play is definitely to hook Mag. It's like an unbreakable would be pretty bad for me here. I don't think she should ever lose at this shack. Especially with me not having Barb, or not, but Bamboozle. Watch probably end up being like the last killer I have. I didn't even realize she had finesse. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, I don't know if I'm getting a chainsaw hit on this map. I've never really been playing much Huntress lately. Hey, Dagger. Came up with a build while you were asleep. For survivor or killer? That'd be kind of crazy if like someone asked you, how'd you come up with this build? And, like, it came to me in a dream. And then like, well, it fucking sucks because we just 4-outed you. Missed. That's kind of funny. That like, I was like, oh, I wouldn't really mind getting like a. I mean, I always kind of like Autohaven and Macmillan for the most part, but I mean like, those are kind of nicer maps for Huntress. And then the swords end up actually like playing those offerings, so I played a ward. I probably think I have lethal because I'm holding hatchet already. So there's at least one person over here. This red road like just never drop pallet, which I think is like the best thing to do against Huntress. Yeah. That was really ugly for Huntress. You can't throw over this right here. This little, at least this part that we're looping right now. Leon finish this self-heal? I've never really been a big fan of corn maps as Huntress. I feel like most people aren't. I've seen a couple Huntresses that like her. Or like corn maps. I think it's usually like ones with aura reading builds though. I mean, like if you have aura and they're in corn, then they're probably not gonna have much stuff between you and them. really been playing a lot of Freddy since he got reworked. I mean, I guess to be fair, I wasn't really playing a lot of Freddy before he got reworked either. Not until like just before the rework happened. Hey Brad. Yeah, they honestly need a nerf fire up. It's kind of my crutch perk right now. There's a Yan. Oh yeah, I'm definitely camping this game. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How have you been? Oh, dang. I was gonna say, I've actually never been the hugest fan of Cold Tower. I always thought it was kind of like overrated. For killer at least. I do prefer the new Cold Tower though, but I didn't realize until later on that we're not on the new one. I'm surprised he didn't hear me doing the teleport. Oh no, not high knees. There's no way she's exposed. If she was exposed, she wouldn't want to go for this right now. I want you to get the down on both of them. The thing is, the Bill's immune to sleep right now. I feel like cooking her's a mistake. I also feel like doing that. Never mind. It was because they had stopped. I was gonna say, I thought I had it on her to where I would TP to her, but I did, but they'd stopped healing, like, I guess right before I pressed it and putting me on the gen. I don't know what the fuck that was. Like, I'm already wondering, like, why did she take kicks so badly? And then, like, why is she vaulting right there? But then she just insta-died. I guess the end's just giving up. Pretty soon. I've been like slugging a lot more, like as a strategy. But I definitely will never pass on slugging someone that like gets up. I just might have been able to hit her. She got a slow vault for me using the snare. feels weird having the Fester pick up from fire. I feel like Dreamworld kind of hurts my eyes. I don't think that Freddy's like a killer I'd want to play a whole lot of. Just like up back to back. It's lucky that the Zarina was the first one hooked. I don't know why the Yun gave up so early. Like, she gave up when they still had 4 people alive. The Zarina was, what, on, like, second hook? A lot of killers to go through, so I probably should just go straight into the next killer match, but whatever. It's too bad that they got rid of the blood point incentive on normal matches. It's still on 2v8 for Survivor. I was like, dang, I don't even remember what happened in the server match I played earlier. I'm like, oh yeah, we didn't even get to play the full match out because someone gave up really early on. I've been grinding a lot of 2v8 for blood points. Yeah, the blood points are kind of crazy. It's like, what, 400% increase for Survivor? Yeah, I've heard that like the teammates, like a lot of people have been saying in other streams or whatever that like the bots will end up being better than the teammates they get on 2v8, since like you just get matched with anyone. Garden of Joy or the game? I don't know about either one of those maps. Especially considering because like the game was on last offering, so I'm assuming that means the killer was playing it. Which like I think the game is usually a bad map for killer, but if a killer's playing the game, then usually they're gonna end up being like they're gonna have like some specific build for it or something. Other than what, there's like a Michael the other day that wanted to play the game and he was playing Scratched Mirror and we ended up getting sent to RPD instead, and like I feel like both of those maps are gonna be pretty rough for him, but RPD is definitely worse, I would think. Someone's on the, looks like Gabriel. He's on the gen in there in main. I like this map. I kind of doubt that this is where they wanted to go to. I'm willing to bet that if they're playing Garden of Joy on Survivor, the offering, then if they're playing this one? What is the realm? Oh, Withered Isle. But, you know, if they're playing the like Icarus Slum, then oh, it's a pig. But I assume they're going to Garden of Joy, or like they want to go to Garden of Joy, but I don't know. I know like the other day I played this offering like 3 times because I wanted to play on this map and I never got it. I just felt bad because like I kept sending us to Garden of Joy. She like never vaults, or not vaults, but never like doubles back. I wonder if they counted as that popping before or after the trap was on me. This was like the second time I got hit. I just think she was going to try to double back. Which I'm pretty sure if I double back on my vault there, I make it, since I have resilience on. And then I could have done it here, because I thought she would like want to go one way and then fake the other, or like fake one way and then go the other way with her dash, but she doesn't. I'm assuming she has the add-on to see aura when she's crouched too. I suppose I get hit there. Maybe she was cool. I guess the other one, which I would be kind of surprised if she had it, but she had Thunder that also could have extended lunge there. She had to drop down just before she did the lunge. So if you drop down, you have like 16 seconds where you have a increased lunge of what, 60%, I think? I don't know, maybe it was just a normal lunge. Let's see if she's not slugging. Let's see if she was slugging, then I have to try to run to the other side of the map. I wonder what her hexes are. I think this is probably one of the better maps for Pig as far as like her box spawn. It seems like you usually get a lot on this side of the map. And I think this is usually where you want to play this killer. There's two gens that are pretty close to popping. Yeah, the other one's about to pop. I don't know. I wonder if she would have been better off staying unstable or trying to go for me when she saw where I was. Because like I was full heal, but I mean, I'm also deathhook and Sable has a bear trap on. Unless we miss the skill check if she has pain res, I don't think she can stop this from popping. So I don't even think that Shack pallet ended up getting dropped. There's no Noid. Oh, I forgot he's Nomad there. It's not on the door. I don't think Jake has touched the other door. Oh, he's getting chased. He's trying to get the in. Oh no, he's back there. She doesn't make up. She doesn't like make the distance in time. I should know where the no-hit was. Oh, he left. I didn't mean to walk all the way out. I meant to just sit at the edge. I mean, it'd be like a crazy long distance for him to crawl. So maybe if I sat at the edge, then maybe he could get a touch if he called towards main. If she like didn't realize that there was an offering for it. It was like really unlikely. Oh, that was the third hex that got broken. I wonder why she wanted to play on the game with that build. I feel like at the end of the day, you're still pig on the game. It's like you're playing an M1 killer. It's a lot of god palettes. I forgot that I had to play pig this game. Yeah. Yeah, hexes are... It's kind of crazy that, like, hexes are basically the same for killer as they've always been. Like, since, what? Almost 9 years ago now? I guess it'd be a little, like, I don't know, 8.5 years ago or however long. Because I know we got hexes in the first year of DPD. But either way, it's like they're basically the same. Where they're, like, high risk and... not even really as high value on most of them nowadays. they're going to this corner so that like I can't make a hook, but I mean, oh no, there's a hook in this room. As I say, I don't know if they put the like the only one that way was the only hook I could make, but I mean, there's one like right below here I could definitely make. Either way, like I have no problem slugging them out. Was there like just a desk chilling in the corner? They're at like the timeout desk or something. I can't really see what it says scratched onto the desk. So pretty sure that that picture is a giraffe with a gun. Oh, this could have been rough on that map. I think that's probably like the worst map when it comes to hook spawns. So like, a lot of times if you just sub like one hook or like whatever is the closest hook, the killer doesn't make the next one. I can't believe I never noticed the timeout here. Oh, they'd for Blast Mine? I didn't realize. That's messed up, because, like, I don't think I kicked a single gen that game. Hey, Dark. I have good news, Dark. Doctor's still in this. In this, like, fire-up thing that I'm doing. Barely. I remember I almost ended up losing the match because of there's an off the record that I didn't realize she had it until like pretty late into following her. probably should have tried to get a sec ward. Yeah, fire ups all doctor needs. I definitely could have seen those 4 fire ups being annoying though. If they wouldn't have died on 5 gens. I mean, I don't really know how much I'm like kicking gens on that map is pig, but I don't know. 4 fire ups, just at least on paper, sounds pretty rough. This map. I don't really want to play this side, or at least I don't want to stay on this side. That's not what I wanted to happen. Seems like they must be working one of the gens that way. Swimming fast as fuck. Do they have they're like babysitter or something? Just do this in case it's just. saw that there's not really a lot of hooks close to this one. Oh, thanks, there was that one. It looks like they may... Oh, no, they aren't. I was gonna say, it looks like they might be doing a full reset, but apparently. I already kind of felt like Sybil was wasting her time going for a body block. Definitely, or like coming over here at all, you know? But like, I definitely think that her taking the hit there was not the play. Run the loop there is kind of crazy. Well, she's slowed, and then I have yellow bottle. I don't think he didn't need to use that hard there, did he? He still would have had the biscuit B2, right? Is this Sybil's question marks? Okay, Neo. I still kind of wish that I would have like practiced Pinky Finger Clown a lot when it was still really strong. Cause I feel like Pinky Finger Clown could have been like really strong if someone played it and was like got super accurate with the battles. I just wasn't really a huge fan of Pinky Finger when it was stronger. You know, I always forget that I have this goofy head on when I play Clown. I feel like Clown's kind of hard to take seriously, especially with this cosmetic on. I think it wasn't until like halfway throughout the match I noticed my trunk kind of swing, and then I was like, what is that? I was like, oh yeah, I have the elephant head on. Dang, she was like the 2020 build. A lot of Dead Hard. Oh, I just realized I muted. I said, yeah, there's definitely some first-person Moris that I missed too. So far, the only killer that's been eliminated was, Hag? Because I only had got a 2K with her. I think the last time I did this, I got to like, I think I went through the killers like 3 times, and there just wasn't a whole lot that were eliminated at that point, and I'm like, all right, this is taking a really long time. And then I think I ended up just getting off. But I mean, it takes so long to play through all the killers now. Each match is like, what? Between 10 to 15 minutes? Probably on average around like... Probably around like, I don't know, 13 minutes maybe. $34 killers? Even worse. I think there's 38 right now. Isn't there? Or is it 37 maybe? I don't know. It's a lot. It's like way more than it used to be. Just a reward. Well, looks like Spirit's getting eliminated. What do I hear Spirit breathing? I'm like... I knew he wasn't gonna make a lot of distance. Cause see, I heard he... Like, I saw that he was crouching a second ago. That is life. Oh, the skin's like that? You just hear her all game? That sucks. Oh, I think just dropped. It looks like there's some maps that you can hear footsteps on more clearly. And then there's some maps where like just don't really hear them at all. Poor Spirit. She gets so many audio bugs, and like she's the killer that plays off of audio. Just lie. I didn't realize that there's two things. And I'm like, you make like no distance this 110, but I mean, it makes sense because while they have the base kit BT, they also have the 10% haste. So like, the survivor's moving at the same speed as you for 10 seconds, right? I wonder if she's getting hooked with like borrowed or something. I don't know if there's other flashlights in the lobby. Looks like there must not be. I think the Claudette's nearby. Claudette might be healing the other thing. Pretty greedy. I don't know if I can make it, to be honest. I definitely couldn't if the Claudette took a hit. No way, the Claudette's useless. Never would have guessed. I think Fink has iron will. I was gonna say, because like I heard footstep, but I didn't actually hear her. Oh, Claudette's trying to hide right next to me. I'm thinking, I see scratch marks. Claudette's gonna run right. No, Claudette's crouching over here. I don't know, I didn't understand what has this audio bug. Is Fang okay? I don't think I could have won if the Claudette would have taken the body block. Why is that hat so damn big? That can't be legal. Is thing okay? I don't trust her. I think she has off the record. I know she had Iron Will, like that, so she'll have no audio either way. But I don't know. I feel like this isn't off the record. You think she misses the flashlight save? Because fire up? Oh, she didn't go for it. How big is the hitbox on this hat? Poor thing. Yeah, there was a BT. That's why the other thing was able to make Shaq without getting hit. What's up, UG? Yeah, that map's like one of the maps that just has not really changed like at all. I think actually no. If anything, that map has been made stronger now than it. Well, okay, no. So if everything went ahead, the old like straight up infinites, yeah, that was stronger than the Windows now. But overall, that map like, I remember the downside to that map used to be okay. It was huge. And it has like 2 infinites that you just really can't do anything about as your killer unless you're like Trapper or something, or Hag maybe, or Nurse. But you know, the downside was like the area around the building, you didn't really get pallets for the most part. It was like really open back in the day. But and then of course you had like your jungle gyms on the edge of the map, but like the whole area around the middle, like the main building was really empty. And then whenever they reworked how the Crotus realm maps are or whatever, the loops in them, they did a whole lot of filler pellets that are really strong, like you know, around the main building. So it's like now it's even worse kind of. And the map's still huge for some reason. I don't know why they didn't decrease the size of it. I used to think that Father Campbell's was like one of the most balanced maps. I would always pick that one in Showdown, or at least I'd always try to, unless it got banned. But they changed it. And I remember that was like towards the end of Showdown, and I was like, I'm not playing that map anymore. Like, a lot of the tiles became way stronger. I don't think like Crotus. I don't think Father Campbell's is like the worst map ever for killer, but it's definitely a lot weaker than what it used to be for killer. So I guess it's like stronger technically. Okay, so is there like a noticeable difference on the queue times on 2v8? I know they're like messing around with some stuff on there. Well, I guess like, is there a noticeable difference for killer? Because I mean, Survivor was already like super fast. At least whenever I would try it. Do I like 2v8? Yes, but the queue times are just super long. I think it's like super casual 2v8, but I kind of like it. It's just the queue times are really long for killer, so I don't really like playing killer on it. Why are we on Ormond? That's unlucky. Shit's from first. She didn't make it to anything though. Might have been worth it to have gone to the Becca shack. Luckily I didn't see the Rebecca. Just crouched right here. Let me see if they're both on that gen. Yeah, they were. I think I can still get the trade. kind of surprised the Sybil just dropped there. No, like, rather than trying to play the window on the building. The only thing I could think of was that maybe she had DS, so she wanted to go down closer to this side of the map, so she could just, you know, run down to like maybe main or something. That's why I was down to waste some time on the thing. Just, you know, waste a little more time on her potential DS. It's funny because, like, 6 seconds is a long ass time. But because of off the record being 80 seconds, I feel like it makes it to like DS. There's like, yeah, 60 seconds isn't so bad now all of a sudden. I wonder if there's ever been killers that try to wait out off the record. That'd be kind of crazy. Like, yeah, you definitely shouldn't. The biggest counter to off the record is hitting them off of hook. It's really the like, only. Well, I wouldn't say it's the only like consistent one. Because I mean, you have like specific killers that can counter it, like depending on their add-ons and stuff. Oh, we still have a lot of pellets up. I can't believe they added so many pallets to this map. I never really understand why people do that. The whole like blind that palette thing, and then they like I don't know. It's just not. It's like DBD's not like how it used to be. It's not like early DBD when you have a lot of people that play without a headset on. It's like you have to have Iron Will. You have to hope the killer doesn't hear your footsteps. Champion of Light makes a bit. You can do it if you have Champion of Light, because I mean, killer gets slowed. I think it's the win condition right now. I don't really know if healing is worth it. I suppose in Legion, sure. Right now, I mean, this doesn't matter at all. Any like back and forth or mind game there is really just for show. Pretty much just waiting for the MD to come back. So I ended up not needing because I ended up messing up and vaulting into me. I think it's worth to take a long chase here. Or potential long chase. Actually... I won't stay on this one. I will see if she'll give pallet. Or down. If I get down, then I just slug her. Will I go for men and then come back for Fang? Just need Sim to get the pellet safe. Maybe with like 5 stacks of fire up. I think I've hit him out of lunge. I didn't think he'd mess up like that though. I genuinely think that Orman is like one of the worst maps for killer now. Like they played a game offering, and I feel like either way we're getting the same thing. Either we're playing the game and we're playing an indoor map with a billion pellets, or which I mean they didn't play an Orman offering, they just got lucky. And or I feel like Orman is kind of like just like an outdoor version of the game. It's like a million pallets, but they're outdoors instead. She have like flip-flop power struggle? Even if she did, like, it wouldn't really matter. She was really close to that side, like the edge of it, so I could pick up and I could lunge, and she wouldn't be able to use it. Pretty wonky snowman. Definitely glad that Spimper's Vigil is kind of starting to die out a little more. Like, everyone started running it again once they buffed it by, what, 10% and added 8 more meters to it, like to its range. I haven't been seeing as many people out running it since the update. The game with windows. It sounds like so much fun. 3 Leons and a Claire? Yeah, we're definitely playing a sacrificial ward. There's no way. If there's any like match that's gonna send me to an RPD offering, it's gonna be this one. Yeah, I think this is one of her best skins though. This one's from mobile technically. It was on mobile first, and then they added it like a year or two later. They added it to PC and console. I wonder if we'll see like more of the mobile skins come over. I think mobile servers are down now, or at least it's not supported now or something. Oh yeah, yeah, I feel the same. UG. It was kind of nice, the original 2v8 where you could just like stomp the survivor and send him to a cage. I think this one's in the store. I just realized they didn't play RPD offering. Pistol's kind of rough. There's no world where he should give me this pellet. We got no way back on the channel now. I'm actually surprised they're cleansing. I feel like I never get survivors that want to cleanse. This is a really good spawn. The only thing is that if this gen pops, it's not as good. I'm honestly tempted to use this. Yeah, I'm playing Plague. I actually can hear you through walls. Still haven't touched that gen yet. I don't think I really care enough to hit that gen. Right now, I want to get rid of the Corrupt Purge. Should go in a second. I didn't realize this stuff actually around here. I mean, he's fully, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think I even waste time with him. Either he touches the gen and gets infected, or he doesn't. That's far. I'm gonna take this opportunity to pull Corrupt, I think. No, maybe not. If they're smart, they see that they're their Claire is gonna hit struggle either way. So like they just wait a while. They can wait out my corrupt. She said struggle. I think this guy over here realizes that they need to pop this Shen off. Didn't get it. This one's basement. Too bad I couldn't hook this guy deeper on the map. Okay, he was in basement. Let's go throwing. He dropped a flashbang. Oh no, he didn't. I just swore I heard a flashbang drop. I feel like, nah, I just slug him. I wonder what the other Leon's doing. Oh, I just saw the end of his scratch marks. He's probably gonna pull. One screamed like I hit him, but nothing happened. Yeah, it's kind of the downside to the basement spawning over here. It made it so like no other hooks spawned. Sometimes you'll get one that spawns like back there. That would have been really nice. Oh, one just used the fountain there. I'm gonna grab this one again since I'm so close, and then I'll see if I can find that guy. It kind of sucks how that type of look like, where like you can hit servers so fast that you'll hit them again, but the game will not counter it, or it won't like count it or like register as a injury for some reason. It's kind of messed up too, because like she has 2 add-ons that reduce her cooldown when she's using Corrupt or Vile Purge, and if you run those, then like you definitely can 2-tap people. But the thing is, you'll hit them really fast and just it won't matter. It won't count it as an injury. They really needed their Leon that was, well, 2 things. They needed either for the Leon that was full heal to, you know, like just full send and trade for Claire. Or they needed the Leon that was trying to hit this gen over here, he had to stop coming back and forth and back and forth. Like, he had to make his mind up. Either he had to go down there and trade for her, or he had to just sit on the gen over here. Also scratch marks over this way. I don't think I have an angle. The power feels so much better with the screen add-on, the one on top. I never really use it anymore. It used to increase the speed by like 100%, but now it's 50%. If they're in columns, he may tell him, or actually this guy may, if he was paying attention, I think he could have told also. Usually if survivors pre-running me like this, then I will change up my rotation. If it's at a point in the match that I can afford to do this. I mean, right there, wasn't it an example of it? I kind of forget that, like, Plague is one of the few killers that actually got, I guess, kind of hurt more by the new Dead Hard. What is that? It was like before old Dead Hard, they would Dead Hard, and when you were shooting your vomit at them, it would just go through them, and they'd end up getting hit. Cause like I mean, you only have the iframes for so long. But it's like the new one, you'll hit them, and they actually, you know, they tank the hit. And then it's like the opposite for Trapper, where like the old one, they can Dead Hard over your traps. So old Dead Hard really sucked for him, but the new one they can't. So Trapper doesn't really care about the new one, at least when it comes to his traps. I mean, he can still hit you, and you know, like. When he goes for an M1, and slow Dead Hard down. And then it's like the opposite for Slinger also, where the old Dead Hard was good against him, and the new one's pretty much useless. Because you Dead Hard and you get hit by the harpoon and you get pulled in. Oh yeah, if this guy would have gotten the unhook on Claire, that would have been huge for them. Yeah, that would have been pretty rough, because I mean, like, if he unhooks her, I have to chase her, and she has haste for a really long time, so she could make it really, really far. which would, you know, make it sort of like, if I eventually down her, but it's on like preschool side, then they probably end up popping off one of the gens in the 3 gen. Fire up only on Ghostface? I mean, his driver license add-on's pretty strong, but I don't know if it's that strong. Oh yeah, I got you. It's this one, the Desperate Plea. I'm pretty sure it's in the store. Yeah, it says it's part of the Days Gone collection, which I believe is around all the time. I'm pretty sure that's a skin that's around all the time. If it's not, then I know that it should be coming back pretty soon, because I know they're going to be adding new skins to that collection. I think like Twins and then some survivors are getting skins in the Days Gone collection. I didn't really like the Twins one. I'm surprised I never got this one. Like, I remember thinking this was kind of nice for Brown, like a long time ago. Actually, I think I might have not gotten it, because I want to say Show ran this. And I didn't want to run the same thing as him. I think he ran that for a little while. Because I think early on, Plug didn't really get a lot of skins, but she has a lot now. This is pretty cool. I think I've only played with this one like once, though. I didn't really think about it until like after we were loading in. I was like, dang, I didn't even play Sacrificial Ward. But luckily they didn't play an offering. Honestly, with me spawning here, I might be able to just go up here and stall with me, maybe? I don't know. I guess it's not really pointed at the best side. I guess I try to go get the down on him. I was gonna just leave him. Why not? I mean, he's exposed, so... Oh no, he's getting down. I was gonna say he's exposed, so maybe he'll end up dropping the bullet. This guy saw me. I wonder if I can try to get some stuff on him though. No, I don't think I'll be able to get any. Sprimpers? I'm gonna do some basement. I think at this point I commit and take the M1 or the pellet. Looks like they might have healed under hook. I mean, I guess like, let's look here. I'm pretty sure I got stuck by the Jeff also. Yeah, I think he's over here. So I saw the crow fly up. Oh, and then fly up. That explains a lot. Assuming this is live. I know Jake has a flashlight. I don't know why I was thinking this guy had struggle. I think someone else is here. I see scratch marks going that way. It's probably Claudette. Looks cool with like getting him a little closer to 99, but I didn't want to actually stop him. That's crazy. I didn't even see the Claudette. I was looking at the Jake. Really messed up there. I was really close to, so I was like, yeah, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and leave. I didn't think he'd mess up with a pellet like that. I wonder who dropped this. I think it was probably Elodie. Just gonna pop the chin. It would been great if I had a hook spawn back here. Like, sometimes you'll get one by this. It's a really good hook on my part. I should have just gone ahead and took that one that was over there. Again, like I don't see the cloud at all. The only reason I realized that an unhook was happening was because I could tell that the LED was like turned the other way. I see LED's not on gen right now. This pallet's still down. Breakable would be an issue here. Let's get the pickup on LD. And then go for take. Very thought it has been braced. This pellet's down. I mean, still wastes a lot of time if he goes edge of the map, but yeah, you can go edge. I really wish that the auto haven maps were brighter. I feel like Blood Lodge is a lot like it used to be. Like in early DBD, Blood Lodge was one of the worst maps when it came to pellet count. Like for killer. I feel like now whenever I see it, it has a crazy high pellet count again. There was a long time where it wasn't. It was like early DBD, a lot of pellets, then like maybe, I'd say like at least 3 years. It was kind of like lower pellet count, or at least like one of the more tame maps, but it seems like now it has a lot again. I like a lot of really good pellets. Yeah, I definitely feel like they should have lost that. Speaking of losing, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose with Demogorgon. I'd be very surprised if I don't. Well, if there was any doubts on Demo losing, I feel like Garden of Joy is gonna solidify that. Pretty close 3rd gen. Demo's not really the greatest killer though at playing 3rd gen, because I mean, you can pre-run Demo. Crouch tech in itself is just like so cringe. Like crouch teching Demo, like come on, to Demo. Sure, Surely you don't need to use an exploit. It's not necessarily like... I don't know. It's more like... keep using a very cheesy part of the game. I don't know, because like, the reason why that works, it doesn't work as well as it used to, because I tried to patch it out recently, I think in the last update. The reason it works is because Huntress is the main reason, really. It used to be like you'd keep your hitbox the same while you're on a gen or while you're healing or whatever. I could have fit him if I was not renting. But if you're on a gen or healing or whatever, your hitbox would always stay the same, and Huntress could hit you. So they changed that. And when they changed that, they made it to where, like, crouching, you'll have a smaller hitbox, which is like fine. Like, you know, in the way it's intended, make it so you can crouch against like range killers. I think really the thing that they needed to do, I know they tried to fix it with the last update, but really all they had to do was make it to where like killers like Demo and Billy, the hitbox on their ability, like they had to make it to where the bottom part of it is bigger. I feel like killing Underhook is like almost never worth it. Kind of surprised you wanted to run edge of map though, if you had DS. Yeah, that's like no surprise. I'm having that hard. Looks like someone's AFK. Kind of surprised he wasted the Dead Hard though. Like, I feel like Demo Shred is pretty easy to react to. I don't know why I keep coming up here. So we're like, also I should hit invisible wall here, right? Yeah. I don't know why I keep going up there. If it's like any other server, then yeah, it's fine because you can hear them. You could potentially like cut them off. But Ace, I don't really think it's the play. Ace and Ada, just like breaking line of sight. Is kind of questionable. storm spawn. It's like super close to the edge of the map. I don't really know if I want to count this with this guy being AFK all game. Or being I wish I'd get rid of invisible walls like that. Now this guy plays? Out here. That's crazy, he ended up DCing. It's crazy how strong that map is. Like, they got what, 3 gens? With only 3 people? Which I guess to be fair, I'm only playing Fire Up and then I did get hit by a DS, so like that ended up buying a lot of time, but I don't know. That map's pretty crazy. So I think this is my least favorite of the Yamaoka maps. I have to leave that one blood orb. If I don't get a hit for a while, then it's like I just wait till it charges up past the 99 and I'll grab that one. This is off hook, so I'll get blood from him in a second. There's like 10 seconds after you get unhooked where you don't drop blood. I probably could have hit him. Maybe. It's risky, but I think I come back and get the free hit on her, and then hook this guy, and then at some point when I have Blood Fury, I will try to get ace. I can hear that jump from pretty far. Right now, way more of my focus is on what's going on near the hook than it is with chasing that guy. I should have just taken the hook on someone. I feel like I'm the minority, but I've always been like very against healing on against Tony. Like someone else from this side. I need to win the 50-50 on. I'm guessing where someone's at. I think this guy's bait. see, like, I thought Michaela would have wanted to hit her gen that's all the way over there, but no, she's trying to heal for some reason. I see someone. Thought they'd want to try and pop that off. I mean, I guess it regressed enough to where they cut out. Iron Wall. Mentions like these are why Spice is really good on killers like Oni. I think Oni kind of reminds me of Nurse, where like one of the strongest plays against him is hiding, and especially against it's like I would say like even more so against him because his power is limited, at least up for a limited time. Unbreakable's very good against him too. Like a lot of times in zone aim. There's at least one point in the match where he ends up slugging. Before I get my ass kicked on Slinger, I'm gonna play another Survivor game. I see that they put the Survivor incentives back up. Well, at least on the normal mode. It was up on 2v8 earlier. I don't know. I think I've been seeing too much hag lately. I've especially been seeing too much hag on indoor maps. I'm surprised you see Thana. I think Thana's such a bad perk now. Like, the only killer that I could see maybe running Thana on would be Plague. And even then, it's kind of iffy because it's like, I feel like it depends on, do you want them to cleanse more or not? If you want them to cleanse, probably run Thana. If you don't want them to cleanse, then you probably shouldn't run Thana. I think Ada had a gen over this way that's in progress on it. It's probably trapped. It's like Chase's coming there. I hope that's not basement. I think it might be. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I feel like it might not be worth it contesting this gen. That sucks. Got a double stagger. They should be able to get out of basement though. Looks like really far. She's just like way too far as an M1. I didn't swap the pop. I'll go try and take out this trap over here. I'm so glad that she didn't end up giving her a free hit. But I saw she had a flash pad, I was so scared. I'm like, oh no, don't tell me she's gonna end up giving the hag a free sloppy hit. She didn't. It just ends with the pop too. Oh, they should just sit in her gem. At least while the hag's sitting there. Oh, just a free hit. understand, like... Why? I don't know. I don't get it. Like, why do people always want to heal under hook? Like, why would we go for it against a killer that's... Like, this killer's entire power is camping. I wanted to take out the trap and then she just like so horny to heal me under hook for some reason and follows in because of her running behind me, it set off the trap that was right there. Everyone's injured now. I'm gonna be able to finish that gen right there. I wonder where the third survivor is. Oh. Looks like he might have had inner strength. I think he's the only one that can actually unhook me. They're all trying to stack that gen. She should have slugged. She picks up, then her trucks don't matter. Ah, she dropped him. I want him to get unhooked. I'm gonna set off a trap over here, hopefully, maybe? No, maybe not. If she can get her, then that's fine. I don't need to set off the trap. Looks like they're healing under hook. She's on an 8-0 right now. I think I'm good to walk closer to it and then crouch, but like I don't want to take any risks and end up setting off a trap and fucking them over. I'm gonna go down the stairs so I can keep balance. They're in the other door right now. Yeah, I feel like playing Hag is like, I don't know, I think she's like one of the worst feeling killers to play. I didn't expect her to down anyone. Oh, that's crazy. Just deliverance. Oh, maybe she let her down her. Because she had deliverance. This is the real one, right? No. It was also weird being able to heal myself because I'm not super used to running medkits. Well, I mean, I didn't run this medkit, I found it, but like I'm just not used to having them, I guess. I think both these add-ons are pretty pointless. I feel like this one, in some cases, actually ends up hurting you. And this one, I feel like the same thing. Sort of. Maybe not as much this one. I was about to say, I was like, wait, why is this corrupt green? Because I was like, they don't make corrupt green anymore. But it's because it's level 2. Why is it always eerie on Slinger? I don't even play Slinger like that. I always end up getting eerie. Usually it's because they send us here, but... this time wasn't a macro for looking at old gameplay of Slinger, like, it was like probably a couple nights ago or something. It was crazy seeing him be able to actually aim fast. Yeah, body block this. I just remembered, didn't it used to be possible to have like 2 gens in main? Yeah, because remember there used to be a gen spawn that was like right here, and it was pretty stupid because you could pre-run most of the time. Most of the killers you would just pre-run them from there, and it's on this map that's already like super strong. I really needed to hit that. Would have been exposed. Using her balance, she's gonna get a lot of distance. Or not. Just wasted her balance. There's someone behind me. I should let him take that. There's someone else is here. steal on him. Down, isn't it? Okay, Nancy said fuck this, she got out. Laura's got a mend. I have to pick him up. I mean, she could just start running now. She just finished her mend. What's up with that? Does he have like deliverance or something? I chose to go with the iridescent coin over faster reload, just because I think it has more of a chance to be impactful in the match as an insta heal. I was like, there had to be an insta heal at some point in the match, because like for the Quentin's heal to be so fast, and then Nancy got healed like just a little after. I think this one likes DBD. This is the new Sanctum. I'm not really a huge fan of this one. Blade's collision is still bugged. I know they messed them up when Freddy came out. I'm ready to play Trapper again. It's like a long ways until I get back to Trapper. I really hope Blight's collision isn't still bugged. I don't know if I can do weird collision on this map. I'm not usually huge on basement. I mean, with this one being like so close to center of the map, I think I'll try it at least. Oh, does he have off the record? No. Let's he like try to heal himself for a second. I don't know if he's off the record and try to heal himself for a second, or if like he just has Iron Will. I don't really remember him having Iron Will earlier, but he might. I really didn't pay much attention, but I just mad at a flashlight. When I save, she'll end up like trying to come back for the save or something. I'm a suck tech. I wish she ran down there. I thought she was gonna try to go into the ship. And if you run down there, it's like you're kind of dead. Like only go one way if the light's following you. Slipped it into lunch ceremony. I think she'll go back and touch this gen. Maybe they went like towards mid and are gonna reset or something. Yeah, it looks like it. Extra fast drop speed. It's so kind of weird that, like, fire-up's the only thing in the game that can impact your pickup and drop speed. I mean, I don't really think it would matter, or, like, add much if other picks could, because, I mean, I don't think it's, like, that important. But it is kind of weird that, like, fire-up's the only thing in the game that changes that. I don't think I've tried twins with double movement speed since, like, pretty much since they came out, I think. I mean, I, like, never really put points on twins. I don't really like twins. So I know I was out of these until it was, like, a couple days ago. Disturbed the ward. That's rough. You get some food, you're back. What'd you get to eat? came all the way back here? I got the unhook. She probably would be best of going locker here. Lydia has to have like the worst scream. It's the sparks coming from that gen still. Why is he, unless he was trying to get Meg's attention, why was he, like, flashlighting while I'm asleep? Should struggle. I got robbed. I assume because he crouched. I don't know what David's going for here. I feel like he wants her to get anti-cheat, maybe? So you can get it if someone's nearby. It just takes a really long time. I don't know. I think the time... no, because the pot's still here. Maybe if I should be moving forward and didn't, like, back up on accident at first. I still don't know why he just like showed that basement the whole time. I was like, I don't really remember Boilover and Meg, but I don't think I ever picked Meg up. She got down in the basement and then just like bled out. Oh, chicken and rice. I'm probably gonna grab something to eat after this match. Gas Haven. Oh no. This is another match that I was looking at gameplay of the other night. Or like this map, like it used to be so bad. It was like the giant car walls where you could just keep running from the killer around. I still don't really think it's the greatest map ever, but definitely was worse. So obviously I play really weird in loops like that scare me, because like I can predict that. Like seeing back and forth. I'll just never break this. So Claire killed herself. Like stopping is so weird. the spade is obvious. Other hand. This kid's so bad. I wonder if he would have, if it like would have even mattered if I had gotten the down earlier before she could go lock her. If she was unbreakable, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, if he's gonna take that hit, he should have traded. Yeah. So I don't know why they don't reset, but I mean, yeah, like if you just have second chance perks like that, then you don't really have to play it well, do you? It's crazy because like I get punished for that. The only play here is to be by the hook in the gen, but she gets her her anti-camp. Letting me have another down right there is kind of crazy. second chance perk. It's so sad because it's like the survivors like this, they're like super average. Like you can lose to them just because they have really strong perks. I don't understand it because it's like I don't get like why rob yourself of a match that could be more competitive. Like instead of like getting good at the game, just like yeah, I'll just take a perk that plays itself. Yeah, I feel like this ends up being the result when you go against like people that aren't complete bots. Like if you just aren't good at the game, you just have really strong perks, like you just have really bad decision making or bad in loops, and it's like you just never end up getting good. It's like you never take the training rules off, basically. Like, there's no way they should have lost this match. Not with the perks that they had. And me having one very mediocre perk. Yeah, there's always another one. I wonder if they still plan on reverting the trickery work. I know one of the... I don't think it was one of the devs. I think it was like one of the like community managers posted something about that. But ever since then, I haven't like seen anything about that actually happening. This Claire's screaming like that. I don't think I've ever done trick ceremony on Claire. So look at this. Like, shoulder the burden. Adrenaline, unbreakable, decisive, unbreakable, dead hard, reassurance, DS, dead hard. Just a double insta heal. Just ready for everything. And there's me with fire up. Yeah, issued metal too. Uh-oh. That's crazy. It's always people like look at his name. Simply Undefeated. I swear, whenever you get people with names like that, they're like the biggest bots. Huh? Valentine's Day was like 2 days ago. What? I'm confused. I'm getting a lot of messages from survivors. I've never had them say. Like, what? What does Valentine's Day have to do with anything? I don't know about how much I care about this add-on right now. I saw someone, oh, it's true, where someone in his chat wanted him to play this add-on, and he was saying that he didn't think it was very good. He thought that if it took away 2 crates, then it would be good. I feel like this is probably one of Nemesis's like best add-ons. It's by far the most consistent. Like one of the issues with Nemesis is that like a lot of his add-ons are zombie based, and you can't really control what happens with zombies for the most part. Other than exceptions of like, you know, you can run like Discordants and Brines have a better chance of like pulling them to where you want them. But that's an add-on that's just always gonna get value. There's just gonna always be 1 less crate, so they're gonna only have 3 in the match. I feel like add-ons like this, Marvin's Blood, Liquor Tongue, maybe like this one. I mean, this one doesn't add a whole lot of time, but I feel like those are add-ons that are just like very consistent. I wish we had more add-ons that like were not based on the zombies. I think there's like too many that are that kind of like revolve around zombies. They should have added more that like have to do with his tentacle or something. I feel like whenever I play Nemesis, I'm either on Swamp or Borgo. Zombie mess with them. I don't know if there's even any flashlights. Huh? Did he just try to do the thing that, like... You know, like when cats or dogs will, like, yeah, I don't want to fight anymore. And just, like, get low to the ground. Why did he just do that? Like, I'm pretty sure he had enough distance to make something. He's like, nah, I'm done. No more looping. Did choke it? Is that a Jiller thing? That's a thing. I'm already almost on tier 3. That's crazy, Sibyl's sticking against him. That's crazy, I could have hit tier 3 on 5 gens. I mean, I still may. I let the Dwight run off, but I'm probably gonna head off towards where I think is after, maybe after I infect Sybil. This is like the greatest start to a Nemesis match that's ever happened. Look, he saw someone. I think Sybil might want to come back. She seemed to really want to pop this gen. I need to start aiming for her. This is the second time where like I use cynical like next to her and she doesn't dodge. Also, what just happened to Fang? The zombie's doing better in chase than I am right now. I'm pretty sure you can crouch a lot of stuff, like or a lot of the, you know, like different spots when you're against Nemesis Tentacle. I'm pretty sure if she just crouches like right in front of me at the pallet, I can still hit her if I aim for her. I know usually if you go to the higher side of the pallet when it's down, the Nemesis will not get to hit. I think with her just crouching like right in the center of it, I could hit her. But what is happening in this match? The Dwight, I haven't chased the Dwight in a while. He was full heal just a little bit ago. These are like the most useful zombies I've ever seen. Oh. Oh, she's not with me. So if you Mori Fang as Nemesis, and she has that outfit on, he doesn't consider her a STARS member, does she? Or does he? And if you Mori STARS member, he'll say STARS. I would assume Fang wouldn't count even with that. I can find out this game. I swear, every time that I see a Fang wearing that, I think it's a Jill. Every time I see a Jill wearing that outfit, I think it's a Fang. I'm calling the police. Yeah, I guess not. I kind of assumed that he didn't. Yeah, if you can get if you can like manage to get a survivor that's a stars member, he'll say stars when he mores them, and he'll also say it if he grabs them out of locker. I don't think he says it when he picks them up though. And then I don't know if you know, but if you play Wesker and you get a crit, yeah, if you get a Chris, you have like a bunch of unique voice lines for him too. The good guy. Dang, I was gonna say I'm not playing him. Are you crazy? I'm like, oh wait, no, I have to play him because I plague everyone with fire up. Pinhead with this sounds kind of rough. I don't really play much Pinhead anymore. I think it's because like he's well, one, he's like really good in pubs in general. Even if you're like alright at Pinhead, like just having the box and like people being super uncoordinated is like nice. But I think he's one of the killers where like if you get really good with him, then you're just gonna like absolutely stomp everyone. And like his chains are a little questionable sometimes, as far as them breaking and stuff like that, with like certain interactions. But I think like overall he's pretty strong, having the box and then having certain perks that are really good on him, and then kind of how his power is like similar to a nurse, as far as you can use it anywhere pretty much. It's just it's not as as much of a payoff as landing a perfect nurse blink every time. Because like sometimes you just land every single chain, but sometimes the chain will like insta break and stuff like that. I think these two are like his strongest add-ons, but I haven't really been playing them a lot, so I'm kind of tempted to run these ones that let the chain come back quicker. I really should go with these, but I'll run these two. Plus, if you get good at like learning the box spawn, which like it's not always 100% consistent, but you definitely can like get better at it. I feel like starting off with the box, the chain hut active is pretty huge. Like sometimes it depends on the map. Some maps kind of suck for predicting spawn, but then there's some maps that it's like really easy to predict it on. And if you run lethal, it makes it like way easier. I'm pretty sure it'll be... Why am I on Eerie? Not really the greatest map for predicting box spawn, but I think it might be over in this tile, or maybe that one. Yep, it's in that one. Doesn't really matter how long I go without playing him. I'll still always be able to predict box spawn, because I mean... play enough matches to know like DVD spawns in general. Does she have the key? Oh, no way. Why? I mean, I don't know how much it matters on this map, because like it's already like just a bunch of god palettes. But now it's like, dang, even if we have spots where it can break line of sight, it won't really matter because she has a key. I'm assuming that that's an aura key. Oh, but yeah, no, I was gonna say, the new chapter. I wouldn't be surprised if this Tuesday is PTB. Because I remember 2 years ago, on Valentine's Day at night is when it got leaked. And then the PTB was on the Tuesday after. Oh, I want to go break that wall, but it might go, I'll do it. But yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Tuesday. Because, I mean, like, it got leaked, which that, you know, that wasn't official. But that was on Valentine's Day, and then the Tuesday after that, it got, it was, like, officially out, the PTP. That was the Skull Merchant chapter. It's funny because, like, that ended up being the most hated chapter. And I remember when I saw the leak, I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I didn't like the character, just, like, her design and her perks, and I didn't like the survivor's design or perks. And then that ended up being, like, the most hated chapter. I need to, like, trust my chains. I feel like I do that a lot when I play Nurse now. Where I won't trust that it's gonna be like a perfect placement on the blink. Like I've noticed there'll be a lot of times where I'll have the blink or I'll have the portal on his chain like right on top of them, but then I don't like instantly send the chain out.
You summoned me. I came.
I ever mentioned that I hate this map? I think she might have just got off the gen and got a skill check as she got off. Unbreakable would be really, really bad for me right here. I think the biggest upside is that whatever ends up happening, I'm going to have a chain hut in a second. Well, I mean, I won't have it while she's up, but say if like one of them gets unbreakable or whatever ends up happening, it will activate then. Because you can't have it when there's only one person up for some reason. I want to see you used to be able to. I know for sure you can't now. I didn't hold the lunge the full time. Rebecca doesn't have Unbreakable, right? What the fuck? Bro, even on the ground, the Claudette's hiding in a bush. Ain't that a bitch? I feel like his lunge after a miss doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel as long. I think it's the same. It just doesn't feel as bad for some reason. I don't think I can get that shade up there. Or like the portal. It's open right here.
I have such sights to show you.
I don't know about these Resident Evil characters and their screams. They're like so loud. I remember, oh, we were just talking about the worst update ever. When Skull Merchant came out, they changed a lot of the survivors' screams, and they made them like longer and louder. And I remember I think it was every single one of the Resident Evil characters had theirs changed like that, and it was so bad. They reverted it though, like at least like for the most part, like the screams aren't as loud just normally, like when they get hooked and stuff like that. And the crazy thing was, like on PTB, they were even louder than what they were on, or what they ended up being on live. Like on PTB, it was just like ridiculous. Oh wow, the Rebecca had, we're gonna live forever? It'd been pretty bad if she made it to one of them. I haven't seen anything about it in a while, but I remember at one point on the roadmap they had that they were gonna change Pinhead, or like that's something they wanted to do with him. And then it didn't happen. Like they said it got pushed back or something. I don't know what they're gonna do, or if they're still gonna do something. I feel like if Pinhead was to get any changes, he'd get nerfed. I feel like they'd make it so where he's like weaker, just because of solo queue kind of not doing well against him. It was AFK, but I'm on Artist. Artist is pretty strong, and I see there's someone with no Mither. I just forget to add him with this bench. Sounds crazy. Running out in front of the bird and then running into it. I'm like, oh yeah, I just never send the bird there, right? And she just doesn't give a fuck. She just runs in front of it. And then runs right through it. I think she has tenacity too. If she's on the ground there, it looked like she was kind of moving fast. I wouldn't be surprised if Adam's somewhere nearby. Pretty fast gens. I think every match should be like that. We pop off like at the very least 2, but really you should be popping off 3 gens at the start. Unless the color is deadlock. I swear someone got there already. It's gonna spread its young. Yep. That is pretty low. That was such a fast steal. That's why she didn't rip out the birds fast enough. It was actually a pretty good basement. Center map and Artist is pretty good at defending hook. Sold him a little there. If I was just more patient, I could have done Leon as well. I think this is a misplay by them. Just got double birding. saw crows this way. I think with this guy is I have to hook him. Because there's none there. I should go basement. I wonder if they're gonna go for a reset, or I would assume they're gonna go for a reset. It's kind of crazy because, like, the only thing that he had to do was not go down by this Shun. I'm setting this if I get DS. When you vault a window, if you're holding an item, like in this case a flashlight, the flashlight will disappear. So that, he wasn't gonna fake that. It's not like that. This guy hasn't unhooked anyone as far as I know. Unless I'm forgetting, like an unhook on the first person maybe. Yeah, this is what they should have done a long time ago. Just like start working on another gen. She shouldn't have ulted that. She didn't need to. And it just resets her timer on picking up the birds. I can hit her, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty fat hitbox. Like at least like above them. Well, she avoided the birds, I guess. Right. I just have fire up. I don't know what more you want from me. I guess I have to start playing perkless or something. Yeah, I wonder how Slenderman would work if he was ever added to DPD. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that Sydney didn't come with Ghostface. Sadako with only fire up? Well, it looks like Sadako is going to be the second killer eliminated. I don't know how much this hit will matter on him. He's I was gonna say he has a mid hit, but he hit an instant. I'm gonna see why he runs instant. She like just came and tried to make a flashlight. Assumed yes. I don't know about this Meg. I wouldn't be surprised if she somehow gets mind gamed here. No, it doesn't. Definitely give me a lot of distance. She's definitely gonna use pallet now, I think. Oh, is she gonna throw? Come on, Meg. I have more than 5 hours on the game. The day a Meg does that to me is the day I uninstall DVD for like the 28th time. That'll be it. I'll never play it again. Where does he think he's going? He's still popped an insta-heal against me. I don't like this Meg either, but I don't mean that me and him are buddies. I swear it's always people like that though, the Meg. Like, it's always people like that that will disconnect, or well, she disconnected now, but I mean like, she disconnected basically like, what, like a minute and a half ago, and she just gave up. So, DS, Dead Hard, Insta-heal. Let's go to ET back after the Dead Hard. Like, how do you fuck up on that loop that you're at? Like in Sadako. No, you just fucked up again. Just sitting and still. don't think I've ever seen a bot do that. I wonder why the bot just didn't react to me. I'm pretty sure I heard Bill drop down. I think he thought the window was there. There should be a hook up here. I think there's always a hook. Yeah. There's always one like either right here or back here. I wonder why the build desud. The match is already over. I wonder why he didn't just like give up on hook. I'm gonna change skins. I feel like my matches don't go well when I run the struck skin. I see someone back there. Was she just trying to like wait out the nightfall? Yeah, I think she was trying to wait out nightfall. She was like chilling back here. That's kind of crazy because like if your whole team does it, sure. But like waiting out nightfall on your own? I mean, someone's going to get chased and you would just be doing nothing, which now that I mention that, maybe I shouldn't have chased her. Since if I went for someone else, I should have just been hiding back here. Looks like it's sprint burst or something. She's off the record. Alright, she's okay. I just didn't notice before. Maybe because of the... Pretty sure I could have went for the window. I'm just surprised if Alvin has silver rings. Oh, this still knows this time's forward. It's crazy that just doing that buys so much time though. A lot of servers don't realize that's fun. I don't think you should have given me a set. I think you should have just played it safe and dropped pallet. I should just went for the TP. Is there a reflection? Super burst, I guess. The Jeff really needed to knock her down fast there. Yeah, I don't think I really want to hook at him. I know he wanted to go for the unhook early on, so I need Adam, so I wouldn't be surprised if he still does. I could hook him, but I have to just like sit in front of him. Did you see it when he saw that I wasn't going to pick him? I feel like I might be right. Look at bot guys. Look at himself. Like, if the bot has severance, like, it's not gonna make any, it's not gonna do anything with it, I don't think. We'll probably just like, can we go corner map or something? I didn't really realize that this one doesn't do the animation at the start. Where it like comes out of the fog. I just realized I don't think I've played against the Wesker using the new skin. You know, I was thinking at first that, like, yeah, fire up's probably all West grenades. Then I got RPD. I'm not so sure anymore. Oh, I didn't even wait for the second charge. I don't know how worth it this hook is. Probably better off going to that one over there.
Is that all you have?
I don't think I'm following the...
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Yeah. Just let him run off. It would have been nice to have gotten the down on him, because I mean he wasted time healing. Well, it would have been a waste of time had I downed him. I was gonna cross that. I like almost always go for hit at a spot like that, even if it means that if they like step back, I end up falling down, and I just don't get anything for it. I'm gonna break this just in case of if that shit's live. I don't remember if I broke this one or not. Okay, I did. Okay, healed herself. You know, with that hole being there, I probably can make the basement. I'm not going for it because I hear someone walking below me. I don't want to like carry her down there and then body block happens. And, I think it's just like way more worth it to hook her there. There was a pallet back there. Like back by the exit
I'll
gate.
see you dead.
Yeah, he's 722. I actually might get 2-tapped if he doesn't play this right.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
I didn't realize there was 2 Davids. I still think the tentacle slap is funny. I don't even remember, did he have that on release? I think he did, but it wouldn't trigger or something. I want to say it was bugged. It just like wouldn't happen on release. I didn't realize there was a zombie there. I knew there was one over this way usually. Or wait. No. I know there's usually one at the corner over that way. I didn't ever realize there was one this way though. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know where Kate is. That's David. I wonder where you threw that. The only thing I could imagine would be that, like, it was bait. He wants to be chased. I wonder if I would have hit him if I didn't mess up there. Get stuck on the wall. Hey, Sunny. I don't think I want to go all the way over there. Oh, Kate's crazy.
I expected more from you.
I want to act like I miss. I want him to be near the pallet though, so that he goes for the vault. I just have to hook him. It's like I don't think I'll really be able to find the other guy. He'd have to be like injured or infected. I assume he's somewhere on that side of the map. Maybe just chilling around the corner by that door. I act like I'm going to check this other one and then check it. Like, it looks like he's holding something else. The reason I did the first dash is because I was scared he was gonna just like hold forward over towards Hatch, and then I didn't know if he had a key or not. Looks like he's holding a med spray.
Do you actually think you can defeat me? Hard performance indeed. Let's finish this.
I'm pretty sure I could have got the slap when I vaulted the pallet, like almost into him. I think if I would have like turned a little more to the left, or maybe like pulled to the left or behind me more. Sometimes if they like hug too close to a vault when you vault it, you can hit them. But it's like they have to really mess up. I don't know how I feel about Knight with only fire up. Maybe that hit fast. Yeah, that's really good hit fast too. Oh, nice, this is basement too. There's a god pellet right there. I don't know what Joe's doing. Look at downer. I think I'm just gonna take my pickup. Yeah, I saw the Jake. I was gonna act like I didn't, but he played it safe. I think she's trying to come back for banner. Needs your blood. I think as soon as they got off of hook and I was messing with the Jello a little bit, they should have probably tried to run like towards Shack. And then whoever got the unhook should have just taken a body block for her, or at least tried to. I mean, I guess if she hides back there and I don't see her blood, then they could have been in a pretty good spot. I'm just kind of risky. I think that gen back there is really strong. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize how strong of a 3 gen I have. I guess I kind of have a 4 gen. I mean, this one's not like the greatest placement, but his knight I definitely could play it. I don't know why I'm sending this. 'Cause, I mean, the second she touches the hook. Never mind. It's here. I'm pretty sure if he started hunting with her and he should touch his hook, then it will cancel the hunt. At least that's what it used to be. And I would be surprised if they got rid of that. I don't know why she went for the window. Like, maybe she has DS? Yeah. I don't know if she was like balanced or something. I wonder if Michaela's still here. Oh, they're both there. Let's later take the mend and then see if I catch Jake coming for unhook. Looks like he was messing with the gen. I think I've only seen this Jake like once this match, over when he was by the shack. Oh. I wasn't sure if that was him or if that was just I could have hit him because he hit a slow ball. There's like a light up there that swings back and forth and it makes the shadow move below here. That's what I thought it was at first. Where does she look like she's higher up? Yeah, she is. That's weird. The ground kind of goes up a little right here. Maybe that puts them on like a 10-second cooldown rather than whatever the normal cooldown is. I wonder if I stake out. It's kind of a odd perk considering our other perks. Doesn't really synergize. I mean, it doesn't go against her build or anything, which is kind of odd. Oh, Jake was playing for the door. I didn't realize that they had 4 medkits. Skull Merchant. I think I say it every time that I go to play her, or that I play against her, but I can't say I'm really looking forward to them reworking her. Unless they somehow manage to make her even worse. That'd be fine. Just realized I'm getting teabagged if they end up, you know, escaping against me, which wouldn't be too crazy because I only have fire up on her. Larry's? You know, I hate this map, but I mean, probably is fine on her. That's weird that she can go undetectable. It's also probably more likely to actually run into the trends on this map. These gens been pretty close to each other. This character's power is so stupid. She stopped. Oh, now she messed up. She stopped though, because she wanted to. I wonder if Fiona will try to drop this. No, she stopped because she didn't want to get scanned, and she like mistimed it barely, so she still got scanned. I don't know. Like, Larry's doesn't feel too bad right now because I'm on her. I imagine if I still played like more stealth killers and stuff like more often, then probably wouldn't hate this map so much. So couldn't I like position this better and then make it to where I would just I might get a hit here. Yeah, can I figure someone would still be trying to get this position? But no, I'm pretty sure like if I position that better that I could actually make it to where she's just gonna get injured no matter what. It's crazy too, cause like the Nia and the Yuns, they're gonna have that stack on them most of the match, or until they end up losing a health state, I guess. It's gonna be her second hook. I don't know if I can stop the corner from popping. Just got the injury on the data. I should have swung when he was vaulting. So he did slow vault. I don't know, if it's like resilience, I might have not hit him though. I'm gonna hook him further on this side. So wait, they pop the gen off in time. I did have quite a few pallets over in this little back area. I thought I'd be able to get a sec on her. He's gonna use his lie. Flashbang. The flashbang? Where did one of them run, like right next to me? Let's just gonna drop the flashbang. I see, I ended up getting scanned again somehow. I just saw someone. Yeah, I did. I wonder why the Nia dropped down. I didn't even know she was upstairs. I'm pretty sure he makes that pallet too. If she would have just held forward. There's no way she should get hit there. But I guess I shouldn't be messing up. That wasn't burned. Should have been fine if she realized that that window was there sooner. I think just go straight to... is it halfway? Surprised. She's a lot closer to get out. No, can you be faster? There's... Who's to see if she ends up attempting or if she decides to chill on hook. So much for hooking being faster. strong window. You could spawn even stronger than that though. You could have the doors on the side blocked up, or could have this stuff right here, not next to the window. Oh, my drone bugged out so it's not rotating. The cage that they were raiding came. I'd wondered when the end started running back towards house, I was like, does she have a key or something? But I didn't see one in her hand, so I don't think she picked it up. Unless I'm just blind. Oh, I wonder if when she tried to festival out the window in the library, if the only reason she got down was because it was at level 1. You know, when she went down, I kind of was like, when I went to hit her, at least I wasn't sure if she was gonna still have endurance or not. I kind of thought she might, because I didn't think she took too long to take the vault. But I know at level 3 she would have 10 seconds of endurance instead. I don't know. Through matching Kate's all in PlayStation. I know this is gonna be some bullshit. Oh. Well, that one's really low hours. I mean, Singularity's pretty strong. I just spent more blood points. Alright, Singularity's pretty strong. I don't know if he's like fire up only on bad hamstrung though. I'm a little iffy about setting pods like that. Like sometimes they can be nice because people don't realize they're up there in the trees, and then sometimes the tiniest leaf will be blocking the cam a little and the game will not let you scan. My scanner should get steep ones. I'm like really thinking about what this map. Yeah. It's funny because like I don't think this is the strongest team ever. But they're like playing super like scared, but like that's good for them. That's who you should play against Singularity. You should like treat his power as a threat and kind of you know, use EMPs and play really safe. This is like, I think this is gonna get rid of my powder. No. He doesn't get rid of it, it just makes it so the scanners for a really long time.
Often hurts.
I don't know why she rushed him hook. Which might be fine though. Because the other one is on a Jenna plotline.
Sacrificing for an inferior life form.
Oh wow, that's crazy. The one that had deep wounds applied to her, I guess didn't realize that she could, that she would go down. But like you can't get the door open in time if you try to open the door against or with deep wounds. Or no, I guess she just didn't realize that she was in deep wounds. Because she didn't even try to get the door. At least not very much. Or not at all. No, I guess she could have, but like it would have been a very tiny amount. She messed up her MP. She used it too early. She should have used it sort of taking out my door camp. This map's ridiculous. Like, these are baby players. And this is a character that's very strong, but like, well, I mean, I only have fire, but like, even despite that, I think this is a pretty bad map for him. So you get like really lucky on your gen spawns, but I feel like this is a map that doesn't really have decorative gen splits for killer, usually. It's not like consistent. I think she's gonna just drop it even though I can hit her through this. I'm surprised she didn't. Hopefully there's not a like deliverance in this one or just random cover. Why is that a thing? Just build. It's so lame that like that I don't understand why is that a thing. This is the only game that has something like, I mean this is the only game that like is this ridiculous of balance issues. But there's like no other game that would have a feature like that. Really, you just yeah, you just get to pull yourself off. Like, it makes no sense. And then on top of that, now you have base kit PT, so like there's just nothing that you can do there to kill that person. And it's not even like I actually have a killer right now that's one of the killers that has a way to like bypass base kit PT or at least just like endurance in general. Because I have this add-on where if I scan someone that's injured, then they get deep wounds, which would get rid of like their endurance. So it's like that hard off the record, base kit, whatever. The thing is, another base kit mechanic, because she gets unhooked, I have a really slow scan for a little while, so like that I can't even stop her that way. For a second, I was gonna put on the Cypress Warrior, and I'm like, wait, was this Cypress Warrior like blacked out? It's not really used to it being basic camp. It's insane how like just dog shit the layout is on Badham. It's crazy because like that was the first realm that they went back and like touched up or whatever. And I remember like I think that would have been before crossplay, I'm pretty sure. I remember like a lot of the PlayStation players in Discord and stuff were like losing their mind because like, oh no, it's got pallets that are, there's like more pallets, but they're supposed to be weaker ones because they're like smaller tiles or whatever. And they're losing their minds thinking that Badham was going to be like super killer sided basically. And it's funny because like Badham just kind of ended up becoming worse. And it was already a really strong map. And it's just been like that ever since. I think the last change it got was actually a buff, which they ended up reverting. They had made it to where the solo gen in the upstairs building, the one that has like, there's always a window kind of near the stairs, or there's two windows actually near the stairs on each side. They'd made it to where like there was gonna be a window in that tiny room, and they ended up getting rid of it though. Yeah, Mocha's definitely been the map that I've seen the most today. I know I even went for taildown. I always forget that, like, Alien's one of the only killers like that. Where, say, like, Nemesis, for example, it's better to use your tail, or not your tail, your tentacle. Like, Alien doesn't really matter. You don't get, like, a way better cooldown. Like, if you can use M1, you just might as well M1. Doing it again. I think Jonah's rushing on Hook. I would assume they wouldn't try to heal under Hook again. So actually gonna use Monitor with Alien. Because Tyrannus is smaller while in crawler mode, but it doesn't matter because the front turrets reveal that you're nearby. It's fine. just forget Alien holds them by their face. I don't really go against Alien like often, but I mean, I don't mind. I'm like a huge fan of going against Alien anyway. I just didn't realize that, like, killer can see that you're nearby when, he's coming out of the tunnel. I should have stuck with going straight to the tunnel. But it looked like the stretch marks were coming this way for a second. Seen Jonah's on the door now. What are these little like turret spawns kind of suck. dies because he stuck a 99 in the door. I'll never ever ever understand why people 99. Like, nobody runs Blood Warden. And even if they did, Blood Warden's terrible. The thing that sucks is like you run into these same issues last match where Deliverance is the thing, you just end up probing. Just burst. Like, even if she was to try again. Well, she didn't really try much, did she? But I don't think she would try unless she had her Spremper stuff of cooldown. Which I don't think is going to happen. It's so weird that, like, modern DPD, you can always trade. The killer can pretty much never stop you from trading. It's not like old DPD where, which even well, no, because technically at its best save was like a insanely fast cooldown. But for the majority of the time that save's been around, or like after it got nerfed early on, it couldn't stop you, but it was way more likely to stop you. Like, the cooldown was better than what it is now. But even just, like, completely disregarding that, the removal of hook grab made it to where, like, you can just always trade. Even if, like, it's just one person, and you just want to trade for whatever reason, you can always get it. Whether it's just because you would prefer that that person gets out, or if you have, like, Deliverance or something, the killer never has to stop, or never can stop you. Other than, like, the exception of, like, Bubba. Bubba, or, like, double cooldown Huntress. I think this skin is like very pay to lose. I think Alien's already really easy to clear run, so crawling around and glowing doesn't really help. .5 seconds. It's such a weird number. Mine at 2 seconds or 3 seconds. 2.5 is weird.
keep a good guy down.
I don't know about Chucky.
Take this, dipshit!
I wonder if it's even really worth using that for mobility now.
Stop being such a chicken shit.
This is weird playing in third person. I haven't really did Chucky in a long time. Wolfform plays third person too, but it's different than this.
Just die already. That's what you get when you play with dolls. Why are you running? I'm the
Pretty sure they've like we're gonna live forever and made for this.
Stop running from a doll, will you? Let's fight it quiet. You're mine. Come here.
It's funny how Buckle Up was super broken. And after what, like 6 months, they finally nerfed it. And made for this, We're Gonna Live Forever is literally the same thing.
You're dead, you hear me? Dead.
It's crazy how bad his power feels. Like, you know, Skull Merchant's one thing, having her feel really bad or whatever, but like... It seems so strange for them to, you know, finally get the Chucky license and then just end up having them be like this.
Got something for ya. Let's keep it.
Somebody heal so quick. How do you lose that? 110.
Gotcha, you dumb shit. I'm gonna find you, and when I do, you didn't stand a chance. Come here, you dumb shit! Got a fun little game with hooks. You're gonna love it.
What's so fucking
You
dumb?
can't run from me, you stupid shit! Ow! Slow down. Got something for you, pisshead. Don't be a drag. Run, dipshit! Yeah! Don't be a chicken. I just... Where the hell do you think you're going? Get the fuck over here. Don't worry. Shouldn't be too long now. Who the hell do you think you're hiding from? I don't have time for this shit. Yeah! Where are you going? I will fucking kill you. Where the hell are you going? I'll rip you to pieces. You can't.
I forgot they tried to send us to Crotus. would imagine Unknown would be pretty rough with only fire up.
I'll send you a postcard.
I really wish that console still had a comp scene. Like, there's some things that are nice about pubs, but I think, like, it's just that this game, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's just this game, there's a lot of games that seem to be like this nowadays, but, like, the bad it's probably the worst when it comes to it. Like, just, like, so many people in pubs are just, I don't know. It's so, like, anti-competitive, and the majority of the people you go against are going to be people that just want to make the game, like, brain dead easy for themselves, and I will never understand it, but I think DPD will always be like that. Unfortunately. I was wondering what Dead by Daylight would have ended up like had the devs not catered to bad players. Which mean, like, early on they weren't. Early on the game was extremely broken. But then they started to realize, you know, the game had a lot of problems and started balancing it. And then around, what, year 4, a little ways into year 4, it's like they did a 180. Her name's Snail Power. Well, she's running Urban. I don't know if I can get it back in time before they pop the gen. Bill, could you not rush them next to me? I think this is basement. Oh no, this is DS. Kinda surprised she dodged left up there again, but I mean, why am I surprised? Why do I think the DS player is gonna, like, use their brain? don't know how she didn't lose the weekend effect like way sooner. Pretty sure she had live. Is Bill can farm some more people? I wonder how that works. The I think 2 decoys that were too close to hooks. I don't think, nah. I think it just lets you get 1 back fast, not 2. Like if you have a decoy that's near a hook and you hook someone, then it'll despawn, but you'll get your decoy back like way faster. But I guess if there's more than 1, then it still just puts you the 1. I feel like stacking gens is not the play against this color, especially not that gen. Like so many spots that would have an angle on that gen. His DS, he lost it because he was healing her. Okay, she's invincible. Can we just like 1 match without like 12-second chance perks? I don't know why she kept this spell up. calm spirit? Why? She didn't want anyone to hit her. It was Iron Will and Calm Spirit. Iron Will? Okay, I get it. It's like a really strong perk, but Calm Spirit?
Strange powers at work.
That's messed up. I wanted to get a ward so we have to play on a map offering is fucking on. I didn't get a ward. They ended up not playing a map offering, but then we ended up getting Eerie. Ada should definitely body block, right? Hold on.
From the dark.
bro. Come on, you not again. Like you can't get body blocked the whole time again.
Manipulate.
That's crazy. Like I didn't think there was any way that they would not end up getting her out. Having two people. Yeah, it sucks that like Mage Hand won't protect you from pellet. Say.
Impossible geometry.
It just doesn't last long enough. I bet with fire up at 5 stacks it would hold it long enough. Maybe even a little less than 5.
Your time draws near.
You know, I see TTV and like YT, what's to see next, what's the other one? Kick, and that. Not too often this one has OF, stick in attack.
To the skies.
You can see killer through these walls, by the way. Most maps you wouldn't be able to. On area though, you can right there. I think a lot of servers don't know that. Even still, like, doesn't really matter. It's enough god palettes to where it's fine. But even that tile, where like usually is one that's not too crazy, is stronger on Eerie for some reason.
Be my eyes. Just the
Ugly creature. There's a lot of ugly Claudette skins, but like whenever I see that one, it's pretty up there. Is the outside of the map so like low texture? There's one up there if I wanted to break the wall. I would imagine with enough fire-up stacks, you could actually pick up fast enough to where Mage Hand would protect you from a pallet stun. Plus, there's an add-on to make Mage Hand last a little bit longer. I think it's funny when like the people that run flashbang with background player just don't end up getting any saves with that. It's like that's the freest save in the game. Well, I guess it's sort of like that in palette save with background player, but I would say more so the flashbang since there's no counter to flashbang, other than if you're running Lightborn. But I mean.
What secrets does this realm hold?
This time, I will tear you limb from limb. prey awaits.
I was like, I'm like, what the fuck is in the way? Disable. There's a balance. And then just go up. How did I not hit there? This probably would have been better to have hook on that side more. I don't know. I mean, this one's not very safe for them,
Don't be
considering they
overdramatic.
lost checkpoint already. It's just basement was stronger when there was a gen to contest here. Well, a stronger hook. Not stronger for them, I guess. Just barely made it. It's coming out audio, but it says blood.
What an emotional display.
Almost didn't use it on the window. Almost sent the fire just to the right of the window, but then she would dodge. I would have been so mad if I did that, and then she just vaults in front of me rather than dodging. It's good stuff, Hug. Also lost his 3 health states because he didn't unhook. Get off the record and he had full health.
Fascinating.
don't think this Neo dodges at all. Or at least very often. I'm not really sure what's up with this segue. I always forget that Wolf has this effect. I always forget that the Wolf can nod and the Wolf can teabag. I think pretty much all the killers that can teabag are immediately moved into S tier. Like, it doesn't really matter if they're actually S tier or not. Like Ghostface, for example, just instantly S tier. You can see, except for Pig. I don't really like Pig. So. And her teabag is like slow and like it's kind of trash. So like, nah, she's an S tier. Other ones though, yeah. If we noticed this in the first sample when she was unhelped, I was like, I was in bat form and I do the TPA, and all of a sudden, like, this bitch is like flying across the map. I'm like, wait, does she have sprint burst? I'm like, no, she would have used it when she ran out of hook, or ran out of basement. No, it was she babysat her and then borrowed light to her.
Savor this.
That's it. Get ready.
Man, it's crazy. Like, this add-on used to be, I think it was like 40% or something on PTB. But it's crazy that it went from that to 2%. Like, why even have this add-on do this anymore? Like, it's pretty pointless. Yeah, it might as well have just changed what it did. Oh. Almost forgot. I think this might be my last match for tonight. If it's not, then chances are I end up playing through all the other killers yet. I don't know, because I only lost, what, like 3 maybe? I'd have to look again, but I basically have to go through all of them almost again. I think this will probably be my last game, or at least last game towards the Fire Up Challenge, and then I will probably play it again tomorrow. Like, just continue from, well, I guess start at Trapper again, but then, of course, like, any killers got eliminated, I wouldn't play them.
Loyal one, aren't you? Now! Good work. Extra chum for you after.
I think this hook is about as close to the edge of the map as it can get. Looks like someone's trying to Russian hook. I wanted to go for something, but I didn't want to throw doing it. Well, like throw my free injury. I was gonna send him in search mode, that way she would get hound sensed, and then she would get deep wounds. And I just definitely wouldn't chase her, because then she runs off in minutes. Oh wow, I think I've only ever seen the hook spawn up here like maybe one other time.
Enough theatrics. Sick.
I was trying to send him Swinner, but I think he's bugging out. What if there'll ever be a point where, like, servers will not really want to heal Underhook, or like realize how it's usually a pretty bad play? Because the Claudette heal data for quite a while, and just for nothing. So I get there last second and end up downing. Well, I get the injury on Claudette, and it's a deep wounds injury, and then I get the down on Ada. It's a bad body block. It doesn't get to go anywhere from that.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
I basically never want to drop Palette if she's already got the dog like charged. Pretty quick turn. Actually, no, I think Michaela was already on it for a little bit. Like, I think she was on it when I had the beta slugged over here. That's really lucky pathing. End up checking the other gen. I don't know about any mix of the gen. Kind of where the killer tends to check. I guess did progress on this gen already. How did Michaela get here so quickly?
Now! That's fine, you rat.
Super fact.
Fine. Look at you. You're the best. Sick.
So scratch marks.
Fine. Filthy barnacle. There's no escape.
So I think Filthy Barnacle's kind of crazy. I'm surprised how many like unique voice lines she has for the different survivors. I think like all the original ones have some. Nick Cage has some. David does. Who else? just realized the Ada was the one with the shoulder of the burden. She was first hook too. So, like, I'm really getting value out of that.
This should be fast.
Let's say play Hag. One, I don't really want to play Hag. Two, Hag was like the first color to lose, right? So, I'm probably gonna be playing it for a little while. I know it's still available. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get off, and then, I will probably do the same thing tomorrow, just without the killers that lost today. Yeah, so I guess I have to go through pretty much most of them. We'll play 2v8 tomorrow, maybe. Probably more Survivor than Killer though.